It is crab time. You're damn right, Scarbutt. You're damn right, Ramhard. Crab time. Oh, did this game work with the old game capture? I can't remember. It did. Oh yeah, you have a cute little crab cursor. I forgot about that. Hello, Mace. How are the three of you? Hope you're all doing good today. How do I play this game? Let me just remember. Okay. That's my, Cool. Cool. I remember. Oh, God. You doing grand? You waiting for a new webcam? Some One Piece cards to come? Nice. Specific One Piece cards? Or is it like a pack opening type of situation? Oh yeah, I have Shell Rally, I remember. A booster box from one of the newer sets, right. Very cool. I'm doing okay. I am doing alright. I had some very tasty chippies for dinner, but there was so many of them that I feel a wee bit sick right now. But they were so good. They were so tasty. Is this where I was? I don't remember this as being where I was. I can't remember where I was going. Was it this way? Maybe it was down there. I remember there was some like fancy dancy shortcut that I took. Which I remembered liking because I thought it was very clever. Was it this? Chips from the Chippies, of course. Naturally. There's a skull here. Another chance. Receive another chance at life as long as the shell remains equipped upon death. Neat. Oh yeah, my fishies! I remember my fishies, they're the best. Wasn't I... Maybe it was that little thing down the side then. I just remember there was like an under area that I was trying to go to. Which would make a lot of sense if it was this. And I had a shortcut, yeah. There we go. I've sort of forgotten the controls, not gonna lie. That's the problem when you don't play a game for 2 weeks. You don't remember how to play the fucking game at all anymore. Okay, but didn't I have like a second shortcut as well? Maybe not. Maybe it was just this one. Hey, Jordan. How are you? Oh. Rip that guy. Pleasure to have you as always. Your wonderful kindness is always a delight to behold. Hope you're doing good. Got some clothes for your Valentine's Day date. Nice. Have funsies, I am. Yeah, see, I remember this. And then there was the sniper up there, right? So it seems like does not respawn. That just leads back here. Was there not somewhere else to go? Am I losing my mind? Did I distinctly want to recall that there was somewhere else to go? Your keyboard had a stroke? They do like to do that sometimes. Ow. Am I truly just done with this village? But I feel like there is more. I am left with this incredibly distinct impression that I have granted myself that there was more. Perhaps it was all a lie. There was never more. Merely my own deception. Oh! What's going on up there, eh? Well, now hold on a wee second. What's going on up here? Now this looks like somewhere I have not been. The fishes, the tiny fishes are the best. Thank you, tiny fishes. I love you. Doing friggin' work for me. I remember I was collecting all the treasure pieces, and I'd got the piece that I needed to get over here. So I can technically go back now. But I wanted to explore. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Muffled pyro noises. Oh, Summers, we've lost you so much. Gotta love a summoner type build, hell yeah. They are always good fun, summoner type builds. Dude, I'm hoping that later Warhammer works so badly. That I can't even fully, like, elaborate. I want it to work so badly. It would make for a good day. Hey, you got shields? You know what doesn't care? My fucking hammer. Did the PC upgrades come in? I have every upgrade other than my GPU. Every single upgrade other than GPU. Now, the hope is Warhammer is very CPU intensive, right? Because it has to do the brain power of all of those little boys moving at the same time. And also just loading like 600 factions at once. Oh, you died. Oh. No, my shell. It doesn't matter. I've got the thing. The Kintsugi. Yes. Kintsugi. What a power up. Hey, Dustbrain. How are you? Remind you back in the day, some random PS1 or 2 game. Yep. Absolutely. Dude, this game is so fun, though. Unironically, one of the more fun Souls-likes I've played. I see that guy over there. You son of a bitch and your home and arrows. Frickin' DS1 shenanigans. Seeing how the GPU market is, the available options, once you make yourself a desktop, you'll get an AMD CPU. Fair enough. I honestly don't know anything about any of it. I just listen to what the nice man, who's very PC knowledgeable at the shop, tells me. I nod my head, pretend like I vaguely understand what he's saying to me, and then go, yes, do that. And then he does the thing. So far, it's worked every time. You're in love with Dragon's Fury and the flare gun. Those sound like they set people on fire. You made a mistake. Forgot about the Forbidden Game. It's okay, Jordan. It's a time of particular problem for it at the moment, because there is active stuff going on, right? So it's, it causes increased hype and lowered threshold to accidentally let something slip. It's alright. We know you don't do it intentionally. Most people don't. Mace, no! Unfathomable muscles bending the currents effortlessly. Piercing eyes flawlessly discerning their opponent's every flaw. Their sultry voice. Are you sure this person exists? Probably. You stand to learn the master's dominance over the ways, but when you have it, what then? Will you tip the scales of this world to justice? Were you made placid by your abilities hide beyond society's reach? Be warned, no physical strength will protect you when the last kelp stalk shrivels and the waves cease to roll. You must cut this world apart with your power. Separate the good from the evil or power from the worthless. Are you sure going around fighting people is the right thing to do? You get it, you're upset about what happened to Slack Tide. I'd be super mad too if that happened to my friends, but the Duchess is already dead, right? Didn't you say she's the one who started it all? And you suppose it ends with the world is damaged, falling to pieces, only might can force it back together? Hey, Gando. Thank ye kindly. Have some hearts. I appreciate it. How are you? It's fun being rewarded for doing good and punished for doing badly. That's Souls-like. Mentioned it referring to frame mark benchmark, if that makes it any better, but still, it's okay. It's okay, don't worry. It's okay. The Grandmaster and I was again Hedgie. Welcome and congrats. Congrats. You're doing okay? Nice. Well done on finishing your playthrough, by the way. I remember you said it either yesterday or the day before, and then I think we were in the middle of a conversation about something else, and it just slipped my mind completely. Well done. On Erangel, or whatever it was called. Congrats. Mark my words, little crab. Habituate yourself to violence. The future holds it in spades. You have a very poetic nature of speaking, good sir. Enderall, that's it, yeah. You mentioned it, and I just completely forgot. You started a new playthrough. Instantly. More. Are you doing like a different build or something? Or... Ooh, this is a mean little room. Down here. This is a very mean room. Right, there we go. Now that my fish have carried me to victory, I can finish it off. Good job, fishies. A wad of gum slows enemies that hit you. Interesting. That seems very good. It's your second favorite after New Vegas. Damn, that high a praise, huh? Oh ho! I'm so glad I came down this pit. Mage and werewolf. Oh, interesting. I suppose that gives you close quarters and ranged, right? Magic for ranged, as soon as someone else closes the distance, you mage in the streets, werewolf in the sheets them. That's amazing. That's so funny.
Why do you sad, polluted crabs keep coming to this place? I thought I made it clear. There's nothing for you here. Has your sense of self-preservation rotted away, even? Or perhaps you truly wish for death?
It's a mantis shrimp!
My friend.
Oh no!
Square up, devil!
Oh god, it's a mantis shrimp!
You deserve your fate, monster!
Oh, I'm so fucking done.
Grow long at last, you knave. Que c'est toi, petit crabe?
Why is the mantis shrimp French?
You had no respect for this grove. I'll break you apart.
Can't help but notice you aren't wearing the maid outfit. Yeah, I forgot about it. And I'm very upset you reminded me. There you go. It was a better world when I didn't remember.
Why do you sad pollute? Square up, devil! Grove long at last, you knave.
Kintsugi! Oh shit.
You had no respect for this grove. I shall see you to the drain. Why toss your life away? For what purpose?
Amazing. This is so Dan that I uncoded. What, the mantis shrimp? It's just a mantis shrimp. They just don't fuck around.
Why do you sad, polluted crabs keep coming? Square up, devil!
Dude, this thing hits like such a fucking truck. Which it definitely should. It's a fucking mantis shrimp. But like, Oh my god.
Grove long at last, knave. You deserve your fate, monster! I shall see you to the drain!
Fuck. There we go, good. Wait, no, it didn't! Oh, I one hit the shell.
I'll break you apart!
Yes. It's been so dry the last week. Should have been home every time I started streaming. Why? Oh, because you're
What?
you're back in education now rather than. Doing your course.
The grove long at last, knave.
This motherfucker, you can't even parry that attack. He's so clever. Kintsugi!
You had no respect for this grove.
Yeah, get double parried, bitch.
I shall see you to the drain. Why toss your life away? For what purpose?
Feels really fucked just having a crab on my back, by the way. This is very messed up.
Square up, devil!
And then parry again. I didn't do it in time.
Grove long at last, knave. You had no respect for this grove. I'll break you apart.
Fuck a duck, that hurts.
You deserve your fate, monster. I shall see you to the drain. If it worked, you'd be grabbing.
No! I was so close. Crabs are cannibals and known racists. How did we figure out the second part?
Square up, devil!
Yeah, the double parry.
The grove will long at last, you knave.
Nope. Me first.
I'll break you apart. You deserve your fate, monster. I shall see you to the drain.
You're parrying something which punches so fast it makes decapitation bubbles, yeah.
Que c'est toi, petit crab?
It's so cool, dude.
Your corpse nearest the gap.
It's so cool. Fucking cavitation bubbles. It's so badass. Blue attacks cannot be... blue attacks... I don't know if you can parry blue attacks or not. But if they hit you, they do a shitload of shell damage. I don't think you can, though.
Why do you sad
Hello, Frenchie. How are you? How are you?
Square up, devil!
Pleasure to see you. How's stuff been going? It's been a little bit.
You deserve your fate, monster!
You son of a bitch.
The grove will long at last, you knave. I'll break you apart.
Cool.
I shall see you to the drain.
Yes, the double parry.
You had no respect for this grove.
Double parry again. Nice.
Seems like I'm still out of
Nice.
practice. All skills fade with time, I suppose. I truly thought I would perish in a cooler way, though.
What a fun fight,
Fighting
man.
at least 10 or 12 guys. Well,
10 or
you've heard
12
that
guys.
petit crab. Come and put my tortured soul to rest.
Hello. Go on.
I'm not
How are you?
trying to kill you.
Oh,
Your mind's not polished like the others. No, dude, I just wandered in here. Just like that, I see you developing a weak yet unmistakable umami current. You're full of surprises, petit crab. As an apology, how about I teach you something neat? Since the gunk destroyed my fellow villagers' minds, I've been desperate for a disciple to pass my fighting style or two. How would you like to learn the skills of a master? Sounds like a come in handy. Where do I start? You can begin whenever you're ready. 20,000 microplastics. Oh my god. Is he gonna teach me how to deal with the blocks? There's a block very conspicuously placed there. Hello. So you've unlocked... Unlock the limits of your strength. You must comprehend the spiral. I'm great at spiraling. I do it all the time. Yep. Yep. You're hanging in there, Frenchie. Well done. Good. I am doing okay. I just really want to move to Sweden. I just want to be with my partner all the time. I don't want to be away from them anymore. It's just shit. This cover's really fun. I really like this guy. A project for a custom campaign in Baldur's Gate 3 has started set in the WoW universe. That's ridiculous. Tell you what, close your eyes for a moment. Everything in this ocean follows its own cycle. Even those that cannot see, even those that cannot think. The tide goes in and out again. This is a cycle. A plant sprouts, grows, and withers. It's a cycle. A crab born lives and dies. It's a cycle. This entire world was born outside of a great spiral. And one day it will reach its center and return to nothing, but this too is just single massive cycle. You understand, you can feel this motion all around you. Focus deep on your own path, on your own spiral, and your abilities will be limitless. I'm starting to get it. Upgrade adaptations. Interesting. The proud Dungeess. That, a fine creature, even the proudest among us can be brought low by an opponent they underestimate. As you have done to me, petite crab, so go forth so there's pretentious predators who this proverbial bosses. Cost lowered by 1 umami charge? Interesting. I mean, fuck yeah. I use this all the time. How would you like to learn my secret technique? Indeed, all umami abilities are the ripples of the past. The best techniques to learn by witnessing their power directly. See where I'm going with this? If you're willing, I'll teach you how to punch like a master. Not only will you wield untold power against your opponent, you may find yourself able to break into new spaces. Goes a little bit something like this. Mantis Punch. Demolish your enemies or certain umami-infused objects. Finally. What's a Civutus Bubble? What's it called? A cavitation bubble? Essentially, the mantis shrimp punches so hard and so fast that it creates light because it punches so fast, and also the speed at which the punch happens for a very brief moment of time boils the water around its fist because it's going so fucking quickly that it makes a bubble, so the punch hits and then the bubble crashes back down and hits again. Mantis shrimp. Literally punches so fucking hard, it creates a bubble. It's by superheating the water for a very brief moment in time. This did not work. Yes! That's fucked up. It's fucking amazing. It's so cool. Also, the eyeballs are so, like, advanced compared to ours. we see like 3 cones of color or something, which allows us to see all of the things that we can see in color. The mantis shrimp sees like fucking 9 or something. Like just a ridiculous amount. They are fucking amazing creatures. They literally just perceive color in an entirely different way to us. Because of the way their eyeballs work. How neat is that? Incredibly badass animal. I love them. Oh man, where were all the places that I found? The umami stat is called MSG, yes. It is MSG. The flavor of umami. This game is wonderful. Skedaddle. Literally see colors we cannot imagine, yeah. Which is partly an explanation of why they look the way they do in... To our vision, they are, like, horrifically not camouflaged at all. But potentially, in their own vision, they might be camouflaged. Which is just conceptually fucking insane. Not every hostile interaction must result in blood. Many undersea creatures, the preferable outcome is to flee, especially when said creature is tiny and small. Skedaddle! The hermit's crab's aptitude for moving through the water is unusually reserved for finned creatures. The sea appears to part through this before this little fellow, and he passes through with no resistance. With pistol shrimp, which is like a ranged version of the mantis shrimp. There's also spear versions. Yeah, nature is fucking fantastic. It does some truly amazing and terrifying shit. Just some bread dough out to rise, and it's got a whole head of garlic in it. Yo! Good shit. So that fun fact was there's microplastics in your blood and there's nothing you can do about it. I'll attempt to find any and all of the breakable thingies. I know I've run across quite a few of them, but I have no memory of where they are. Did I nearly one-shot these guys now? This I don't remember. I don't know if I've been up here. I just one-shot that man. Damn. Oh god. You've made me hungry for garlic bread now, Skullbot. That was mean. You can't taunt someone with garlic bread, man. Oh, garlic bread. Hey, Eugene. It's going good. How are you? I like this game a lot. This game's really good. Very cute game. I hope you enjoyed Fallout. A snail shell day? I don't know what that means. You heard garlic and you're interested. Fair. You enjoyed it? Good, good. It's always a little bit more enjoyable to me to play within restrictions like that, so it was cool. You know how it is when something is too open-ended, it can become like impossible to do anything. I remember these guys being such a pain to kill. But I'm so much stronger. I love games that just let you get stronger. Some emotional reflection. Fair enough. You used to... I thought you were a mini-boss at some point. One of the best moments that devs seem to be afraid of is having sections where your leveled up character plows through hordes of previously hard enemy. Yeah. Yeah. The singular most memorable moment from Ghost of Tsushima for me is when you unlock your ghost stunts. That moment is so fantastically done. Like, narratively, and it's essentially just you fucking slaughtering them. He throws the bomb at his mate. That was also hilarious, but I don't think that's coded to happen. That was just an incredibly fortunate accident that we got to witness. Dude just taking out his friend with a bomb to the back of the fucking head. Apparently missed that before. I swear there was one in this area, man. Somewhere. Internal conflicts, yeah. Party hat. Party hat. Yes, good. Kingdom Come 2 seems to be a good game. Doesn't surprise me, Kingdom Come 1 was fantastic. Kingdom Come was such a good game. You love the individual skills of the different shells, yeah. There's some that share a few that I have no problem with. But the fact that there is so many skills is crazy good. Can you see the little Rubik's Cubes on the map at all? Doesn't seem like it. Could have sworn there was one in this first area. You just started Kingdom Come 1, you're having quite a bit of fun with it. Nice. The only bit of Kingdom Come 1 that I think is a little bit is right at the start, personally. I think it's mostly just all up after that. I can't see it on the map here either. Shell reminds you of a gift. You'll send it immediately. Yes! Absolutely. Maybe I just give up on the previous ones and just try and find any going forth. Might be better. Kingdom what? Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come, colon, Deliverance. Why would it ever be Kingdom spam, Mace? Fucking pervert. It doesn't matter if you weren't paying attention. Critical thinking, boy. Mace on the wrong Steam section, apparently. I don't know how you can be so innocent yet so degenerate at the same time. Okay, I can't see a thingy here. Yeah, sorry, I actually don't want to do that. Hello. Flotsam Vale, Shellfish Corpse Company Town, owned by Roland himself. The east of the sands between. Okay. This is where I'm meant to be going. What's up? Oh, apologies. Why is decision making hard? Because we're cast summons, that's why. What does shell insurance even do? When you go back into your home, you you can pick that specific shell, your home, the moon snail shell thing. You can pick that specific shell to leave with. I don't know if you can only do it one time or if you can do it infinite times. Pan-fried chicken with tomato sauce and provincial herbs. Dude, that sounds fan-fucking-tastic. Nice. Oh, Sinker Plus. We got upgrades. Just the Sinker Plus, though. Nothing else. Okay. I'm afraid I don't want it unless it's a fish anymore. The only thing I care about is having more fishy friends. Don't need the MSG. I'll keep one of these. And keep one of those. Those are good to have. Oh. 30,000? Yeah. Do I, when you put this costume on, you get a fucking, the crazed enemy purple look in your eye. Like you've gone insane. What's up, my man? I don't have enough. I already have one, okay. I need 2 more. Cool, Flotsam Vale it is. Flotsam Vale. Probably best to go to here and then swim back over there. Trying to decide between the Fiend or the Great Old One. Fiend has better spells, but Old One has Mortal Reminder, which fits with both the Bleatwalkers. You gotta go with whatever is narratively fitting, right? It's just appropriate. I want to go southeast. This way. There's a shell up there. Respect your elders. They are the Great Old One as well. Hello. Oh, hello. It's not just a regular old one, it's a great old one. I like that description, by the way. Shark loses up to 40 of these a week, so it's not really that special. It's true. Hello. probably has tentacles. Don't all good things. Yes! A 5th umami. All umami build when? See, I was really tempted to do an umami build when I started the game. But because it's so heavily dependent on what shell you have, how you do umami damage, I didn't really like it from a gameplay standpoint. Gotta get a cool shell and then buy shirts. Yeah, it's just hard to do if you've already, if it's hard to get the money, right? If your build is so hardcore set into umami and you can't kill anything. Another one of the robot friends. Can I punch the robot friend? No. Full umami build Mantis Punch has to go through space and time, yeah. That's how you make cavitation bubbles. I am interested in what that light is. Also, there's red over there. Did I not explore this bit? I thought I explored around all this bit. Oh, okay, no, it's just the way forward. Punch so hard, yeah, you punch the game off. It would be really funny. Rather pledge yourself to an inhabitant of Avernus than an eldritch horror or beyond your imagination. Nah, it'll be fine. It's only an eldritch horror.
Oh, crap.
I forgot about these things. Speaking of horrors beyond your imagination, ain't that the truth, yeah. That guy died and I got a health level up at that exact moment. That's so funny to me. You fucking hate him. I have never heard of a bobbit worm until this game, to be honest. And I only know them from this game because of that, and I hate them. They seem like just the worst. Oh, the Sinker Plus, cool. Hey Derelict, how are you? Your struggle with the thing that should not be named is over. A struggle from playing it, or a struggle from trying to make it play? Because one of those is fun and one of those is not. Anglers love them, they're great bait. They're 10 feet long? Cool. They're easy to get in a beach? Really? I've never heard of... One gives you many baits, yeah. Yeah. They're 10 foot long. Oh, right, yeah. Fair. You need a little bit of fish meat. You wait till low tide, locate the holes, put the fish meat in front, and then grab them with a pair of tweezers. You're under arrest. For trying to eat fish. You're coming with me. To be used to catch fish. The rather ironic death. You don't like centipedes, and they're just burrowing underwater centipedes? Yeah, that's fair. My only knowledge of them is this game, and this game has taught me they are not friends, so... Did you know there is not a single 100-legged centipede? Yes. Sunlight! Oh my god. Fantastic. Love that. A centipede long and big enough to catch bats out in the air. That's fan-fucking-tastic. Amazing. Terrifying, but amazing. Yeah, under this shell collection, you have like the insurance in here. It seems like you can switch to it as much as you want. And now if I take this off and go back in. I should leave with it. Yeah, there you go. There's lots of cool creatures that have a bad rap, like spiders or scorpions or centipedes. It's just the ones that people are afraid of. That I think people are afraid of for relatively completely legit reasons as well. Don't see crabs venturing into the highlands like this, actually. Keep your eye stalks on the swivel. This ain't no place for a crab that's still got their sanity. They're sure as badass as me, obviously. It dangles from the top of caves. Dude, that's fucking fascinating. And also incredibly creepy. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh god. I'm not usually too perturbed by the creepies and the crawlies, because animals are friends. If I saw that, I think I would scream, shit myself, and die. Just on the spot. There would be no recovery. My soul would reject resurrection. Yeah, do it. Hippos have a bad reputation. A good reputation, and they're the most fucked large animal you can think of. Yeah, hippos are pretty messed up. Dolphin are a good animal that have like a good rep, but should not have a good rep. Dolphins are probably the one I would say. Those guys are sickos. Also, otters? Oh, what do otters do? Yeah, fuck otters. What did the otters do? I haven't heard of this. They commit sexual assault amongst others, so. Oh, same as the dolphins then. Same reasoning as the dolphins. Fucking. Does it? I didn't know that either. Oh, yeah, it's just that they introduced that recently, Jordan. Even if you type like fuck or something, it will come up with the option of like, are you sure? This is a naughty word. Not with fuck. That's the thing, it doesn't do it all the time. It just does it occasionally. Which makes it really confusing. Because Oni had it happen yesterday or the day before, can't remember. When they just tried to say that's fucked. It's just good old Twitch making their website more annoying. I see that little bobbit worm there. Nice. Extra heal. Love an extra heal. Animals are messed up. Let's eat them. They're not messed up. Like, they're kind of messed up, but also at the same time, like, they're just animals, right? We're animals. You said how fucked up we are? Let's maybe not be too hasty in how quickly we judge other species. Yesterday, you, after a series of actions, obtained a DRM-free copy of the World Almanac from 1985. What the hell is that? Held up his anniversary today, the same time that PSN is down. That's hilarious. You've got to be able to use these at some point. They always seem like coincidentally placed near giant gaps. The World Almanac is essentially a cyclopedia. Okay, cool. Very cool. "892 pages of knowledge from 1985. Fucking neat. That seems very cool. Oh, really? Nice. That's cute. Okay, well, I'll deal with that in a second. It's like a long clam. I have life regen. I have health drain. I forgot I put it back on again. We'll take 5,000 microplastics. Oh, yeah, I know about that. I've heard about those guys before as well. Hey, Iron. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. There's a pizza? Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that before. Darkest Dungeon mods are kind of a situation of, can you think that it exists? Yes, no. If yes, it's probably there. If no, it's probably because it's being worked on. Several faithful but class mods. Exactly. Exactly. Might get this up to like 10, I think. And that'd be good to stop evolving it any further. Some dude published a Hornet class mod in anticipation of Silk Song. Was posted 3 years ago in anticipation of Silk Song. The one class mod alone can screw up Vanilla Darkest Dungeon by itself. Oh, Jesus, that's very game breaking. You could go for some crab meat right now. I've never had crab. To be honest. Ooh, nice. Whirl. What's crab like? Not because of balance, but bad code. Oh. Leper? Leper? Leper. It's sweet. Interesting. Decreases shell weight by -10 defense. That's interesting. Makes the bigger ones better. It's still waiting for us, our hermit home, closer than one might think, beneath our very feet. The old crestfallen hermit crab. Look at them big old fishies. Without setup, no. With setup, yes. Leper has no trouble soloing anything in the game. Fuck yeah, dude. Wish you could get a live one so you could cook it and get crab mustard. Where's crab mustard? In this instance. wondering if I just don't have the stuff to do that yet. Crab fat? You believe you can make crab flavored mayo with it? Wild. I think I need to understand this before I can mess with it. Oh, good old Reno and Dismas, man. That achievement was so cool. I'm so glad that I got it in the way that I got it. With, like, Reno being revived from death mere weeks before the final Darkest Dungeon. What is this, friendo? Oh my god. I have so many shark eggs. Achievement reload, then the Jester of the Leper team. You gotta do a lap. It's gotta be a lap. It's a fucking leper. Do you actually get to skip Come Unto Thy Maker just completely? Come back here, you fuck. I mean, I've already killed the boss, so... You're astonished by it? You can't let it go, what the hell? Comment to your maker only hits twice with a 4-hero party. Once with a 3-hero, it doesn't get triggered when you attempt it with 2 or 1. Oh! So if you can go in with just a 2-man squad and beat it all? Dude, that seems so fucking hard. The Dark Souls of Crabs games. You got it, Cubby. Man-at-Arms and Crusader are free. Huh. bolster plus shard dust makes you unhittable. Jesus. It's a massive sin ain't no place for a vacation. Okay. Man just had a lamprey on him. Cool. I'll take it. Are you gonna keep playing the save after DD4 though, Jordan? Because otherwise it doesn't really matter, right? How are you doing, by the way, Comey? Welcome. Darkest Dungeon is 9 years old. Amazing. Monuments to build, fanatics to kill. Fair. All the people over here are tweaking, man. Corvins to scare, mods to try. You're making another content update for Darkest Dungeon 1? Don't know what Rat Dungeon entails? That's cool. We're already knowing they're trying not to break mods. That's good. Terraria does? To be fair, I don't know if they have ever stated it's the final update for Darkest Dungeon, right? That's always the problem with Terraria, is they're always like, it's the final update, and then they do another one like 2 years later. It's the final one. We had to start against a whole grave of scrappers. We're gonna have to link his trash to his name if no one was willing to scrap for it. Some tougher scrappers than us should definitely stand up for themselves. Dude, if the Vermintide mod becomes canon, I will never play Darkest Dungeon again. Will be happening sometime in the future. No! You assume they had to rebalance the Hell Pit monstrosity? I think the Vermintide mod maybe needs to be a little bit rebalanced in general. You wish for no Silk Song fate on Rat Dungeon?
Thought you could just scuttle in here?
I like that he just attacks you. That's really good.
Not worth my time.
I, for some reason, don't believe that. Pinkerton is in the Pinkerton Brothers, correct. Mini Boss is still such a bop, it really is. Squid tried to kill him on the way in, the one Roland was hanging out with. Pinkerton, that rogue. Poor Squid, born in the lower crust, knew his family back then. Good folks, true lovers of history. Brought their children to my museum often. And then for their lives to end in tragedy, like so much of history itself. What happened? They died. I thought the subtext was pretty obvious, but like, never mind. Couldn't tell you what happened to the boy. He never visited the museum again. At some point, he began showing up by Roland's side. They've been joined at the fin for quite some time. Doesn't flinch when ordered to hurt those who have been his neighbours. I'd avoid direct conflict for him if I were you. The blood runs cold in that squid veins. Piece of the treasure map. Where is it? Can't be entirely certain. There's a derelict structure in the area that used to serve as a signal for shipping vessels. Roland ships will navigate light beams powered by a mysterious force collecting electricity. How things have changed since I was small fry. Can't keep up with this ocean. Used to be that a kelp batty barely cost a single microplastic. Don't get me started what young'uns are wearing. A filth. No. No. The Pinkertons are like mercenaries, basically, Mace. Depending on modding tools, Project Iron Crown may receive a massive jump in development. True, true. Very strong game, owns its own puns, doesn't try and backpedal, it does not, no. Looking for a dome-like structure with a red flag on its side that can raise and lower. Hey, a human harvest. What up? Just crabby time, you know? How are you? You on some Tarkov still? I think there were slave traders before the Civil War. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. They clearly do not have morals. We took a long ass nap? Fuck yeah, dude. And you've been paying attention to the old timer? This is Flotsam Vale, home of the Shellfish Corp's company town. Most of the workers head home when they ain't scavenging over in Scuttlefort. Roland knows this place. It looks terrible. I thought that guy was like good at business. He's great at it. This is exactly what good business looks like. Take it in. Wanted to know why keeping bottom feeders afloat is so darn important to me, because this is the best alternative for me and my young'uns. Been there before and I ain't going back. Gotta admit, this place looks worse than it did in my scavenging days. Gives me the shivers. Keep your wits about you. Chances are plenty of folks around here have gone gunked, just like everywhere else. They tried to kill a guy, and it backfired quite badly. He gutted 4 of them? Oh my god. Yeah, shit was different, eh? Just gutting them? Jesus. So after they shot and clubbed him? What are they shooting with? A fucking BB gun? Revolver? Did they hit him? Yes, Jesus. A fucking unit. A boxing glove. Cute. You don't want to be a spoiler oiler? You can't remember the order of this game? What I've done so far, you can't really look at a world map, I don't think, right? But obviously you start in the shallows, then I killed the really big crab guy in the sands between. Then you go over to the kelp forest, and I did the kelp forest, and then I did the village underneath the kelp forest where you fight the mantis shrimp as well. And then I've just come here. That's it. Mantis Shrimp Carione was the funniest gig in the game, I can imagine. That fight seems really well built for like parry only, to be honest. Deporter is like number 2 or 3 for you? Damn. Up there. It was a really fun fight. So I can't really say I'm surprised, to be honest. Oh my god. Ha! That's crazy lucky. I don't know what you mean by that, Higo, so that should answer your question. Yeah. I mean, if it's in this place, I haven't done it. The areas that I've said are the only places I've gone to. This level doesn't break from Soft's tradition of, yeah, fucking poison swamp. You arrive, fellow vagabond. The currents run thick with agony. The flotsam of evil creatures' greed. I sense you've sinned the light and come to vanquish that evil with me. You sense wrong, I'm just looking for the treasure. Again with this prattle, no treasure can be more valuable than the rush of adrenaline from taking Blade and Claw. I've no idea what the treasure is, but some old guy said it's valuable. It's the only thing the shrimp will accept in exchange for my soul. I don't want to fight evil with you, sorry, I just want to go back to the tide pool. A pity, a goddamn pity. Enjoy your short-sighted fetch quest, Vagabond. I will be here doing what needs to be done. Striking down those who serve the gunk, obviously. Those who have fallen to its influence, as well as those who contribute to its spread. Others who would oppose such a task. Survival of the ocean depends upon it. Is it really a big deal? The gunk sucks, but I haven't had much problem stepping around it. Of course, but there was once no need to avoid it at all. You keep stepping around it until there is nowhere left to step. The gunk is going to spread and spread until it chokes out all life. This I'm certain. And his spilled bloods will rouse this sleeping ocean. Open the eyes of creatures just like you, if you say so. Dude, it's insane. You love Chiton? Such a crush? Or Chitin? Chiton? No, it's Chiton. Chitin. Chitinous. Chitinous plate. The assassin tried to sue him and have him arrested for causing mayhem because, and I quote, we were even after the first stab. Sounds very American. Is that not the way to go? Got that paladin vibes? Yeah. Batshit insane Oathbreaker paladin though. Chiton is a lady? You love violent lady. Very violent. Why Oathbreaker? Because they got that edge to them that Oathbreakers have, and only Oathbreakers. Poison Swamp, yeah. It's a Souls-like. It's not a Souls-like until you have a Poison Swamp. Rubber ducky. Yeah, attitude was very warlike. Well, they failed the person they were meant to serve, so I feel like Oathbreaker is very appropriate, you know? This guy's a pain in the ass. More umami. More umami. Oh. Oh, I guess the hole that I pulled it out of, that makes sense. It's a video just about all the crazy shit he did. Seems like he did a lot, so... Oh, for fuck's sake. You're gonna do one of your things to tell a big story just because it was funny as fuck? Hell yeah. It's kind of a cool enemy. It's a parry stab, man. It feels good. Lady was all distraught because her cousin was doing poorly. She goes, he was in the Aryan neighbor Brotherhood? Watch documentaries to see if he's mentioned. What? Huh? Can you imagine a documentary on the Aryan Brotherhood that's narrated from the aliens guy? Perfect. but also the fuck? The expired grove? It's supposed to be all your poor family situations. She was there, we were spoofing away. I mean, it's kind of hard to feel sorry for someone whose family did such a fucked up job that they joined a racist society. Like, clearly y'all did something wrong, you know? Like, this didn't just happen overnight magically. It's too strong. No, my shell! Can I ask you a question that will potentially lead to an extremely non-consequential spoiler? I'll allow it. Ask ye question. No, I don't have the skill for it. To get the like little treasure chests out of the ground or whatever it is, the like Xbox, the spot bubbles on the floor. No. I read skill trees? I haven't read a skill tree, I saw them on the floor and was like, well, this is something an ability interacts with later. Just used common sense. It's the boss from before. You're just an enemy now. The very first boss.
Oh, crap.
Is it still a one-shot? It's not a one-shot anymore. Cool. One shot or no, the PTSD was real. I don't think I got it killed by it that many times, to be honest. It got me a few. I dealt with Sekiro's ogre yeeting me off the cliff enough to know that you just need to learn how to dodge it. Disagree personally, but to each their own. You struggled against it mostly due to your old PC causing the game to lag. That's so unfortunate. $50.90s. I don't give a shit about $50.90s. Where are the 50, whichever one it is that I'm getting? I can't remember. What about the one that I want? Who gives a shit about the big card that you can only buy if you shit money? Fucking... I don't know, I can't remember. I better not have to pay more fucking money. I don't like kicking up a stink, but if I have to pay more money for that, I'm gonna kick up a fucking stink. I was told I could have one card, I didn't get the other cards. I was told I could get this card probably by the first day, and then I couldn't get that one on the first day. And I was told that it would be not an increase or maybe like £50. I don't like being a little shit, but you're not fucking me around that much. You gotta take it over your fucking suppliers at that point. Shiny want. Tell them to give me the OG card I was buying. The reason I was getting the upgraded card is because the OG card that I was buying, they couldn't get a hold of anymore. Despite telling the dude that they could. Because it was one of the TI Supers. And they told him they were going to be able to get one. But then, of course, they couldn't get one because they stopped making them. Also, like, the high-end card costs a lot of money. Like, who's surprised? To be honest, you're looking at the most expensive one of all of them. not to be like a dick about it, but absolutely no surprise whatsoever, right? Very funny. What do you mean official scalpers? They were always that in the first place. They've been selling these cards this entire time for like what? 1,000? It probably takes them like 200 to make and ship and move across the world and everything. Apple makes the average iPhone for like £18 or something. But they sell it for over 1,000. It's always been like this. I genuinely don't remember which one I was getting initially. I typed it in the Discord server at some point. Nice, Remhard. Close. A 4080 Super, so I was going to get a 5080 then. Which was supposedly essentially exactly equivalent. Except it's got new tech in it. Because it says 5 instead of 4. Somewhere beyond it lies our lost holy land. Perhaps one day you'll venture there yourself. Let's not dwell on such things. You are wearing a toilet roll in your head, good sir. You kind of struggled against this boss, but you otherwise barely remember it. I'm not going to remember it, because that was ridiculous. .48 Super's 5% slower than the 5080, yeah. So, pay the exact same price, but I get an increase. I bet if you pay the same price. Otherwise I'm gonna be mighty mad. Made Krill. Yep, Amhard got what he wanted. You got what you wanted. I don't know if I really properly explored all of that last area, to be honest. I feel like I did some shenanigans and skipped over it, mostly, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. I killed the big ass stalker in the sands between. Yeah, I did it literally the first time I went into the sands between. There was a boss fight. I'm not just gonna leave that and not do the boss fight. Is that a mutated fish? I don't know. Probably. Tends to be the situation here. Yeah, the giant crab that had like a little saw or something and cut you up and ate you. It was really funny. It was a fun fight. I enjoyed that fight. That was the first map piece that I got. Because naturally. You ran? Yeah, I wasn't about to run. Have I done something wrong? It's not where I was meant to go. Was I meant to go somewhere else? Maybe I did break the logic. It did feel like I broke logic at some point for some reason. Time to backtrack, I suppose. Are you kidding me? Nice, come here. You didn't think that could happen? What, getting to that point without gaining the appropriate power? It's just me and my weird way of accidentally fucking things up at play. I even felt like I was doing the right thing as well, weirdly. I've already been up there, though. Have I? Right? What's that? I am very confused. And very lost. I haven't been over here like at all. What happened? Ooh, that's kind of cool. I don't know what that subtext is, but sure. Man, I miss so much stuff. What the fuck? At least I know it's over there, I guess. You son of a... fucking enemies. Yeah, die to my fucking fish, you idiot. Yeehaw yourself. If I got blown off that ledge, well, I would have been mighty mad. Am I even meant to be up here in the first place? don't even know anymore, man. This just seems to be another way up there. Which I don't care for, because I've already been up there. Tired grandma getting out of a squeaking bed in the morning? What, the noise of being goat? That's a hell of a descriptor, Yuji. The one with the tissue shell as it died? Oh, the other hermit crab? I actually don't recall the noise off the top of my head. That box with a mess weirdly assembled you of, reminded you of Starmates. It's a very strange thing to remind you of. Of all things. Hey, little fella. I do not see how that... Oh, I just opened up the hole in the wall. Okay, okay. Okay. But where the fuck am I? Is the real question. Well, just gonna chill here for a little bit. There we go. Encapsulate the whole thing. That's very funny. After all, why bother when you could just bring it back? Was that the person who made Baldur's Gate mods? I assume, Summers. Based on you saying another mod right after that point. Pulls at one heartstrings. All this labor to extract trash from the seabed, process it to usable supplies, like the gorgeous polythene dress you see on my gorgeous bod. Always makes you question whether it's all worth it. Almost. Dang, this place is pretty messed up. You think Roland owns this place? Don't know what you expect. That guy's a jerk. Don't know if I'd go that far. Don't go off insulting someone just because you're jealous of their business skills. How many company towns have you constructed? Whose side are you on? I thought you were trying to beat Roland to the treasure. Right. You might be a visionary, but he's standing between me and my loot. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for keeping me grounded, pal. Everyone keeps talking about Roland's business. What does he actually do? They're the biggest scavenging operation in the whole ocean. They dredge all sorts of garbage from the open ocean, bring it back to the city, and then resell it at a somewhat affordable price. Genius, really. Roland does all that by himself. Wow, you really don't know anything about business. A proper CEO doesn't get his own claws there. You know, he's got people for that. He's got a lot of employees and independent claw tractors. Clawn tractors? Jesus Christ. Working for him, paid by the hour. Why don't people just collect the trash themselves then? Like, you're asking a lot of questions, pal. Just trust that Roland's been changing the tides for better in a big way. This place is gonna break your whole wide view open when you realize this guy's just a scumbag. Just a simple scumbag. This could wait a second. It's fun navigating around your box in the middle of space, trying to put it back together because some teeny tiny rock you didn't see blow it apart. Yeah, sounds like a delightful situation. Did I already go the other way? No, I was exploring what was down here with the intent to return. If I found either a way forward or a shell. To situate myself at. Where did I beat this guy before? I can't remember. But to find the items you won't use because you might run out until they become irrelevant. I sell them, my little friendos, though. Yeah, this is the bit I've already been to. Cool. So that is my next location that has untapped potential. Oh. Oh. This is a thing I've never suffered from in Souls games that allow you to sell stuff. Hoarding. Because I'm just like, well, it allows me to sell it, so I'm just gonna sell it. I'd rather have the levels rather than a consumable I'm never gonna use, right? Or an accessory I'm never gonna use in this case. Just makes sense to me. Hey, Yois, how are you? You'd be such a C game designer. The key to the grand treasure of the game will be laying on a shelf mid-game and worth 20 gil. I mean, if it's a key, you gotta keep it, right? You gotta keep it. You won't know it's a key? Yeah, that's just me. It's just unnecessarily cruel here. It's people like you that make game hoarding a real problem. Shit. NPC will be seen opening the box. That would be kind of cool. Now you've gone back to just being needlessly cruel again. Just Kintsugi the banana. Instead of my pot, because I forgot that eating it counts as breaking it. Although that does make the edible shells a lot better, to be honest. Hey, Mike. How you doing? Hammer damage is pretty neat. Why is it not letting me? Because I'm not underwater. I got so used to being underwater the whole time. I was like, why can't I swim? Because I'm not under the fucking water, am I? Oh my god, how weird. I never even considered that. Cool. You forgot that a few times yourself. You just get so used to it, right? Like, that's part of your default moveset. What makes this level so great? Yeah. It's really cool that you're on land for this. I like that a lot. I wonder how my fish are doing it, you know? The ghost one is legit, but the other one? Like, I'm questioning it. How does it do it? I want to know. Did you really just dump me here, of all places? This is free. Well, I don't know how to get that blue item, so... Gank fight? It's only 2 enemies, it's not a gank. Also, I'd struggle to even call this a fight, to be honest. Have I used the shotgun shell? I have. It's very funny. Just absolutely humongous fucking explosion. Grab. A bit of foreshadowing there. Just take a sit. I guess I have a gun now. Courtesy of Mantis Shrimp. And your favorite boss? One of my magic skills is level 2. Yeah, the Mantis Shrimp was really fun. Really, really enjoyable. Punched you so hard once you clipped under the floor. Good, good. Oh. Oh. You died to full damage, fantastic. The prey has become the predator. With skilled claws, he strikes directly at the heart of his enemies to deal a lethal blow. To think such a small creature could be capable of such ferocity. You need not be afraid anymore, little crab. It is they who should fear you. Yes, yes, they should. As world crumbles, all living things yearn for home. For most, that home is a place that no longer exists. For some, it's a place that never existed. Such is the plight of the hermits, forever unsatisfied, forever yearning. Unlock all skills on the path of the true crab. The hermit crab seems to have become something more than a crab. For what crab exists that does not rely on the shell toughness to stay alive? But his very flesh has become capable of deflecting the most powerful blows? It could be said that this little crab survives in defiance of nature itself. 60, 120, 160 is what I need, and I can finish all of these. Delightful. Learning how to dodge his phase transition was something you learned. Oh, I learned that as well. Like, that wasn't that hard to learn, though. Yeah, I didn't think, personally. I thought it was kind of alright. It's kind of just a dodge when he makes noise situation. Was it super difficult, but it took you a few tries? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Same here. That and using hammer. I never even considered that. Might be quite good at it, yeah. Being able to parry and souls gets you going. Oh shit. There we go. I like the hammer in this game, but it's just a bit too slow for me. personally. I am max stowaway capacity. Way. Can I put the on? No. It requires a shitload. I have the health drain. What about instead of the health drain, I have this? Come. The clam one? You don't remember that? Cockle. Extra habit damage. Dude, this time fucking flies when you're playing this game. This game's great. It's been 3 hours. I just started. Hasn't been 3 hours? The fuck do you mean? Hey, I did it. Is it the final bit? Or is it the second to final bit? Like Cod, you smell absolutely terrible, like you've been wading neck deep in natural detritus. Flotsam Vale's completely swamped by gunk. Hope I grabbed the right thing, because I never want to go back there again. Things are that bad already, yup. You're so sad when you beat the game the first time, because you didn't want it to end. You haven't felt that way about a game in a long time. All the more reason to keep our search. Let me have that map piece. Hopefully I can decipher it quick as a... that thing. We're about to learn the treasure's resting place. How my antennae twitch with anticipation. Just off the coast of Flotsam Vale, submerged within the slurry. We're so close I can taste it. Oh, hey guys. To go to the docks, grab a boat, and then what? No, please, don't let me interrupt you and enlighten me to your intentions. The treasure's slunk down somewhere in the slurry. I presume you'll trawl for it yourselves. Delusional rubbish. It's akin to finding a limpet in a landslide. Just because it's unlikely doesn't mean we ain't gonna try, you blowhard. We got every right to give it a shot. What happened to the free market? Give it a shot then. Perhaps the free market will simply provide, but I have enabled this fast long enough. I'll be taking this map and Shellfish flagship salvage rig. The Dark Star will begin its search immediately. Amazing. More laid back souls. Yeah, it's really fun. You fucking love Roland. He's really funny. Feel free to meet us there if you wish to witness history. Small fry. Trash and all, there's no time to waste. Did I say everyone to the docks? I like his theme. What dogs? They're at Flotsam Vale, okay. But still, like, what dogs? As a character, but only as a character, yeah. Teleport. Oh yeah, they were docks, weren't they? True. This. Hi. Put my manager head start on you, so much for that. Roland happened, he beat us to the punch. See that barge out there? He's on that sucker right now. Trolling the slow for the treasure. We can't give up. No dice, you can't sashay it in the slurry bare finned unless you like gunk in your gills. This is the only boat I could find that wasn't completely junked and ain't got any charge. Electricity, kiddo. The boats around here run on it. I'll probably make some of that with my magic powers and stuff. You messing with me, hon? I'm serious. Let me give it a try. But like how? Oh yeah, this thing. It didn't work. Sure didn't. But I'm quite a light show kiddo. These boats need a lot more power than them to run. Don't be so sure. You think we're out of luck? You haven't counted on the ingenuity of a small business owner. Just a little fluke, I hope to see. If you got an idea, then out with it. Don't leave us hanging. It's simple. This type of boat belongs to Shellfish Corp. Ergo, Shellfish Corp must have a way of recharging it. Ergo, number 2, that charging method would surely be somewhere nearby. Namely, the primary trash scavenging facility. Thing tells me this ain't gonna be no picnic grill. Ain't no for charging stuff free of charge. We're gonna hide the fact we're using that battery to compete with their boss, but your fears aside, between my negotiation skill and Krill's inexplicable combat prowess, fair, we'll secure that battery quick as a marlin. Not like we have any better options. Got some stay put to make sure no one rides off with our ride. Makes off with our ride. Sure. Let's go. Watching you do this doesn't matter. Why? In the best of ways? Well, that's good at least. At least it's good matter. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to use. Narrow run? Narrow run. Narrow. Good job, Mace. Can't even meme right. Ramen man run. Good news and bad news. Operations already hit a wall. All these doors have electric. We gotta find a fuse to plug in here. Good news, there's probably one nearby. I'll guard the door where you find it. But where the fuck is the fuse? I have eyes and a brain. Well, at least one of us does. What? Hugs? What? I interacted with this thing before, it didn't work. The switch did something that time? Oh, did it? Oh! I was too busy burning mace to pay attention. You noticed there used to be a tennis ball? No, I did not notice that. Man, fuck you! Like, you wanna bring the heat, mate? I've said this before. You wanna bring the heat, mace? You have to be willing to eat the heat as well. It's not my fault you can't come up with good comebacks. You weren't bringing any heat? You said I've got a brain. You were insulting me. Blue collar. Amazing. Hey, that came off in a sarcastic context. So, mate, you type that, okay? No, bad. What are you doing all the way out here? What are you doing hanging out? I work here, at least I'm pretty sure I do. Boss said everyone's salvaged out a lot of infrastructure to make some kind of big boat. Talk about truly the story from buried treasure. Scuttleport ain't been lazy ever since. Light done left my crew eyes. What? Light done left my crew's eyes. Now they're likely to scrap you as any hunk of metal. Don't reckon we're staying around here, kid? Don't really have any choice, yeah. Hi, and delete, man. Hell yeah. What costumes do I have? It doesn't matter. I'm only allowed to use the made one. This is Ramhard's redeemed game, and he demanded I use the maid costume. Let you see? Sure. Blue collar, the cowboy fish, the plastic poncho, the sunlight one, and krill. Maid krill. Good. Dude, I feel like this music's about to transition into some Fury shit, to be honest. You may want to visit a doctor at your earliest convenience, mate. And see if you're as stupid as you are, you're going radio silent until you have the answer. Okay. I mean, I am incredibly stupid, so... Dude, the music really sounds like it's Fury. Gotta be something that can power our boat. You and me, pal. We're gonna get this done. Brothers of arm, crabs and buckets. Other phrases that mean two guys working together in perfect harmony. Didn't work this time. Wait, what? How do you take the shell off? You don't, you just guard. Okay, cool. I figured it out. That's your answer, Ego. It might not have been the one you wanted. Hey, Kinosugi. I love Kinosugi. No, I wasn't actually trying to do what I did do, but I figured it out nonetheless, which is kind of funny. Okay, the question is, which way is the correct way? So I want to go the other way. Pitch and hammer, my man. Very cool. This feels like the correct way. It does, unfortunately, yeah. So now what I kind of want is a shell or something. This, dude, the Fury vibes are nuts right now. I don't know if you love or hate the way he crawls on the nets. I love everything about Krill. Krill's great. Was that all this was? Didn't think so. Although, like, actually, maybe? No. Oh. Hello. Nice. That seems like just something you get to a little bit higher in the level. To me. I'm gonna have to go all the way back round, aren't I? Oh no, I could, is this high enough? It might be. Oh, they've even got this little bit here. How convenient. Perfect. Both ways are the correct way, as it turns out. One is just more correct than the other. You tried to do that yourself? It just felt right. It's kind of whack. I thought this was going to be like a cool factory. Everyone's gone nuts, just like everywhere else. Roland messed it up. It's like people who mess up everything. Back in the shallows, I thought everyone was out to get me, but this is just what the whole ocean is like, isn't it? It's not just me. Everyone's getting bullied all the time everywhere. Why do you think anyone worked here in the first place, huh? They probably got roped into paying some other jerkbag just like me. Starting to say some edgy stuff, dude. What's next? We stop using the trash altogether. Careful that kind of talk. The ladies don't like a downer, you know? Can't wait to find a battery and just get out of here. You and me both. This place stinks. It's a very good two-hit there. Shit. Did not mean to do that. It can in fact be done, but still radio style. Oh cool, nice. Some speedrun tech. I need a metal shield again. Although I might as well explore all of this down here, I guess, because why not? The cuckoo noise, amazing. The cuckoo. I'll say cuckoo, that's a little bit too hard. Emphasis on the cuck part of that. It's a good thing they give you a few metal shells around the place to be able to be hooked up by that thing. It's nice. Box crab? Box crab's really cool. I like box crab. Very funny. This is just taking me back where I came from, right? and thus solving nothing. Correct. So what I probably need to do is to take the shortcut down, grab the fuse at the bottom, take the shortcut back up, and then slot it into the slot up here. Without it breaking, and that's why there's the whole, like, traversal up here part. There you go. I gotta get it up there without it breaking. That's the toughie. There we go. I've already killed all the enemies though, so does nothing. Oh, why do you fail me like that sometimes? God damn it. The jump didn't go. The jump went, but the swim didn't go. No matter how cool he is, he's still Krill in. Terrible, here you go. Terrible. Wait, really? Huh? There we go. It's not Yamcha, true. True, it can always be worse. Please don't tell me I have to do it all over again. It's basically cheating without cheating. True. Oh! Thank fuck. Yeah, I'm trying. You wouldn't know. You're a child. Don't worry about it. It's before your time. Before your era, Mace. Literally, actually. Does he ever come up in Dragon Ball again? Greatest death pose of all time. The only thing recognizable about him. Should listen to my wife when she warned me not to take this job. Yep. You think they play a game of baseball and Super? You don't remember. Fair enough. I'm the one who killed it. I deserve at least 70%. I'm the one who dangled out you over as tower as bait. I'm the one who took the risk. Crimea Current being the bait as unskilled labor. Even when it was an excuse for them to use the death pose again, that's all you remember. Wait, did he die in the baseball game? This place didn't always look so bad, right? Well, it's another prime vacation spot, Sammy. The violence is new. Crab's mind's turned to sea foam, painful thing to see. Your livelihood scrapped before your eyes. Where can one's mind turn but madness? I try not to swear much, but darn you, Roland. Always told myself I'd make it back to New Custodial one day. A heap of microplastics for my family back home. What a joke, Shellfish Corp. Never intended letting anyone walk out of here. Not with anything of value, anyway. Either died or got injured, right. To be fair, it's kind of a miracle if you play against Goku and don't die, right? In a game that involves hitting things at very high velocity. Not gonna believe this. Talking to these guys, apparently it sucks to work here. Everyone's working way too hard and drowning in gunk. They barely get paid anything. I mean, I knew trash salvaging was kind of a bunk job, but talking to these guys, what's this weird feeling in my chest? It's like I'm feeling bad about how good my life is compared to theirs. It makes no sense at all, you know? What a dumb thing to be feeling. Still, I wish there was a way to help these guys. I bet if Roland knew what was going on, he'd fix this place. He does know. He likes it this way, so I've been trying to tell you. As long as he gets rich, he doesn't care what happens to anyone else at all. Just like the Duchess and that shark, or just about everyone in this ocean. There's no way, right? This has got to be an oversight. Even the best businessmen miss little details sometimes. When we meet Roland, I'll explain the whole thing. I'm sure he'll get these guys better jobs in no time. All the more reason to find that battery as fast as we can. Let's get moving. Willful ignorance is a powerful thing. Where you heading? No way off here except this mag rail. It take me to that big building with the lightning coming out. Not directly, no. It might get you closer, but you still have a ways to go. Sorry, wish I could do better. Walk crows have seen better days. Things are at their worst, that's what it's important to remain positive. Quit pondering the terrible situation, talk about something nice. As soon as I can imagine something nice, I'm gonna think about it so hard. Neat. That is an area you can get into, huh? Must have just killed that man through the wall. These electric enemies are annoying, yeah, they are. Especially if the way you learn to fight them includes blocking. I can imagine they're super annoying. Since they have the same moveset as a different enemy. Or a similar enemy, right? There's a very similar moveset. Hello? That's how you get back up. Okay, cool. Shit. How are you meant to get into that then? Not like that. From the outside, it seems. Pop. No way, we powered up the door. You need enough juice to get it back in there. Put that back. Basically, no, not yet. Because I don't know how to use the little things yet. Also, literally very clear. Just run over there, that's how you get in there. Really obvious way to get in. I like that magnet is somehow perpetually collecting stuff. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but you know what? I'll take it. That works. Not what I wanted at all. Works for me. Especially if it's got a one tap, then that's fucking amazing. Don't you dare. I did not die for so long, and then I died twice in a row like an idiot both times. God damn it. .40 attack, you can finally wield rune. Hey, congrats. Congrats. Do you have rune to wield? I like that the magnet's getting fucked up as well. By the magnet, that's cute. Silly man, you and I are the same. What's that? Not dying a whole bunch, and then you got Rune Scimitar from a loud combat grind. Nice. Die again then. You know what? Give me this. Good. I very well might need to bring like a thing over with me here, but I just want to check everything that's in this bit first. Oh no, okay. There is one in here. Handy. Was a hook there? Plus 10 resistance, but increases your shell rate. Ooh. That's so mean! I was trapped in the animation! How do I get back to there from where I am now, though? I kind of have to do this still, right? And then I just take the thing up. A Rune Scimitar. It's so crazy to me how far ahead of me you already are, Higo. Hige, Ramhard, sorry. In terms of skills and stuff. Obviously, Hige's ahead of me. Hige's already completed this game. Please work. Good. Very welcome combo. You're stuck farming woolbees for God knows how long. For your next thing. Do you have an incredibly low drop rate, do you? To get? Yeah. That, in fact, will be all. Blah. One in 512. Oof. Is that the only way you can get it? Or is it just the best way you can get it right now? $5.12 is a lot. It's the earliest. You could be farming the better Basilisk. You have to train more Slayer. You don't feel like that's within the spirit of the account. Same drop rate from Evil Master. Okay. What would be better about Basilisk then? If it's the same drop rate? Are they just easier to kill or something? Quicker? The loot pool is better. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does sort of feel against the spirit in that case then. If the only sake is like personal gain, basically. Damn, that's unfortunate. Closer to the Sears Village pub where you get your food. Damn. This is a long area, by the way. Very long area. Not a complaint. I like it. It's a good area, but it's just a long area. Just an observation compared to the rest of the game. Remember, you can wear springs and plugs at the same time, but using one as a hammer saves you a bunch of time. Yeah, that wouldn't occur to me. I didn't realize you could pull the thing off your hammer. To be honest, I thought once it was on as a hammer, it stayed on as a hammer. But I suppose if you just press down again, it just switches them, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's never something I've tried, so I don't care about not knowing that one, because it never even occurred to me. I thought when you pop something on as a hammer, it was just stuck on as a hammer. For good. I said earlier, I haven't really played with the hammer mechanic. Oh, oh, oh! That was a wee bit close. The amount of accidental pets I've given my my little fishies is great. And I'm not mad about it one bit. They deserve all the pets. I wonder if that's like intentional speedrun tech, or if that's just something that arose and then they were just like, yeah, fuck it, leave it in. Yes, I have noticed my magnet, it was really good. I really like the detail. You feel like that's how they wanted you to do it because the walk back to some places to get bits. See, I don't feel like they wanted you to do it that way. I feel like the walkbacks are to make you make use of like essentially thinking about where stuff is instead of like moving onwards and then just being immediately done with it. To make use of your noggin to be like, oh yeah, I can take the shortcut back to where the last one was. Because I feel like a lot of people would break their shells by that point, at which point they wouldn't have one of the two things they need, right? To be able to progress. And that would kind of suck. Feels very boss arena-y. So we can get to the power center. You coming with me? After you've been so helpful getting us through this place, you deserve to do the honors. Your quest culminates here. I wouldn't rob you of that, you know? I figured. You know, pal, I've been thinking this place really changed my mind on a few things. Maybe even rich guys can make mistakes after all. Things are really screwed up for the crabs around here. They're living like super sad lives. Clearly even a genius like Roland can lose sight of what's important. I see only one way to fix things around here. I gotta get as rich as Roland, then I can donate a lot of money towards making things better. Oh yeah, I'll be super rich, but also like a good person. Why not just let the people who need it have the money in the first place? Who says they'll know what to do with it? Like they say, teach a fish to drive. Wait, how's it going? I'm making this ideology my whole identity now. Let's get that treasure and save the world. You know, just because they're rich doesn't automatically equate to them being smart.
The world these days is dark and mean. Even the water tastes unclean. And even those you love and trust would rip your limbs off if they must. Like Mr. R, the one in charge, who scrapped our homes to build his barge. But don't be gloomy, glum, or sad, 'cause down in here, it's not so bad. Save crying for another day. Forget it all. Come on, let's play! Time for a makeover!
Interesting. Yeah, there's more to this, but I think I need to like get rid of my thingy. I'm not sure though. Can you set up this thing for me? No, you can't. Okay.
I'm having so much fun!
Interesting.
Woo! I'm getting the tingles!
Okay, well, not having hammer would be a humongous fucking help. So that's something. Hammer there was not ideal.
Time for a makeover! I'm having so much fun! I made us a snack!
It's toast. What's with the toast? Also, how much bread do you have? Aren't British supposed to be expert on toast? I don't know. Ask an actual British person, don't ask me. Gotta be missed. There we go. Wasn't missing something as such, I just wasn't doing it right.
Woo! I'm getting the tingles!
It's the double one, that's the problem. It's fine though, because I got this Yakov part, so I've got like infinite health. Really? That's just rude, quite frankly.
I don't even know what this one does!
Amazing.
You're the best playmate ever! No one else stayed awake this long!
good. Now do it all again, but now it's more annoying.
My friend's broken again.
Did that fight? No. No. It's the rule of every Dark Souls game. They all have to have some shitty gimmick boss. Okay, that's this for today. Oh shit, wait, can I just save the game from like anywhere? I can, cool. That's this for today. This will be back tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm gonna take a brief break here, 10-15 minutes or so. And then we are going to hope that my PC being upgraded in every single way other than my GPU is good enough to run Total War Warhammer 3. Hopefully. Hopefully. I will be back in around 15 minutes or so. I will see you in just a second.